Nox, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Dang it, just grabbed all the level 100 crafter tools and gatherers. Wow, dang Nox. Meanwhile, I just finished the first trial last night. Get take it at your own pace. True, true, true. I was running some roulettes earlier. You are late. Hey Vlad, it's because I'm hanging out with Bracky and Maestro at Discord. We're watching some movie and chatting. And I craft for like an hour to finish it all. Ooh. That's my next goal after I finish MSQ. Okay, I think I talked to them last night. Alright, let's go back to the MSQ. A tip. 26 turn-ins of 91 Cologne and 26. Ooh, really now? Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Right, let's go, MSQ! Oh no, my chocobo is covering everyone. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before you can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. Oh, wait, where are we going next? Respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our names. Oh yeah, the giant. I was wondering why they're looking there. Oh yeah, the giant. See ya! Oh, we're back into the yellow. Wait, how did they? Can't go back to Tuliolal here, right? You're doing 70 of 91 because you're poor? I've just been selling materials. You only spent 200k? Really now? Getting loving of the Fate ranks. I actually do want to do Fates too. Oh my god, there's like a lot of stuff I want to do. Wait, I haven't checked my retainers. But I will check it later. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. No sooner did we set foot back in LVL that I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I'm definitely due for a long nap. Why not go sleep? I want to say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. Oh, that sounds lovely. There's still 2 feats left to go. I want to face them refreshed and ready for action. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Yo, guy. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, do you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. The best way I know. Right, let's go. We're gonna do some stuff. Good luck with the stuff, Nox. Thanks for the lickies. See you later. Oh wait, it's here. Welcome back, Mr. Solin. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Gee, thanks. Time to relax. Huh?
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
What happened?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
We doing longer stream today, maybe. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulialal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from... Okay, where? It's way up there. I need to check my retainers first. What's this? Oh, it's the job course. Hobby Factory. I kinda wanna... Hobby Factory is the first one, right? Let's join. Just for a lull. Wait. Oh, people are buying battle dance material. see some face, I guess. Since we're waiting for the alliance to fill. Look at that orb, the Vista orb. Hey Garfield, good afternoon. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ah. That's so good. Oh god, he's showing. Let's see. Well, too bad. The alliance didn't for sure. Oh well. Hello, dear. Oh, you're one of Pokemon new friends. Teshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the best I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. It's cute. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Pashiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Oh, the smiling faces. Ah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? And then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Wow. More lovely views.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness! It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
To the very end.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Sip is with her coffee sweetener's wardrobe. Hey, I'm having coffee right now. Ultimate legend, by the way. Ryan, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, y'all. I actually think I'm taking it really slow. I did a little bit of leveling, so I got my scholar caught up to MSQ. Gonna learn Chris spoilers, no worries, Ryan. Enjoy the MSQ. Unless the Rs. Oh right, it did reset. I didn't notice. We already finished MSQ, he going X trials. I'll do X trials once I finish this. Good to be in good spirits. I seem your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. I reached MSQ 98 and I am playing Zenless. Oh no! Oh no! Jiro got caught in the gacha games again. I'm playing Niken HSR. Oh god. You know, my plan to get back to HSR has always been thwarted for months now. Oh, new weapon. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone is rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Kona have completed every feat, thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Oklamat will be equal with them, but for Bakuljaja's thievery, which has left us one short. The conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. You can't have more than 3 keystones at most. True. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. He should have been disqualified. There should be a rule about that. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is, if Bakuljaja's unleashing of Polygarmanda is any indication. Is he gonna unleash like all of the calamities? This dude, bruh. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Well, we should definitely hunt that dude down. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts a cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Sprawl in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrak. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, isn't clear. Ooh. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. He also has a seeming tale. Explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Outrak before commencing his travels across Toral. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but ultimately lost at sea. Maybe he's not lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. I mean, we already read that he was one of the people who partied with the king to seal Valik Armanda. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokoyo architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Outrak, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Toral, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulta's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikshbak. In all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. Don't we have like Mamuk Pearl? What's that Mamuk pear? The one you dye. Chocobos. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? It depends. It depends. Yes, Manju Lefty, thank you so much for the lurkies. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Nerd. Hey, hello, the other nerd. Hi, my show. Can't believe we actually made Braki sing though. But yeah, one airship. It'll be fine, just fine. How exciting! The design of Tural dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. He might still be lurking? I don't think so. It's already late. Should have been sleeping like hours ago. But yeah, at least we get him to sing. I know, right? Yeah, just sing and play his guitar. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, Bakuldaja is a real threat. True. We can't afford to let our guard down. We should tie him up somewhere. Yaktel, but the Yokoi dreamt of the Golden City. Right to leave when you are. Wow, we're riding the dirigible. Hello there. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. My luggage is sealed. Oh no, Muklamat's so scared. Are we sure the thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? be fine. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. They're still going back once we lift off. I have my back. Not that I'm nervous of anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Dude, I rode a bunch of other vehicles already. And I think I also rode one before in the Ixali quest. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Maybe ask Aaron. Wait! Oh no, I'm definitely the one who would say maybe ask Aaron, Will. Oh no. No. What should I say? Oh man. You're the nicest person I've ever met. I try not to crush your head. There she is. The problem is, wait, just a moment. Ooh. Mamu and Toby. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of cryo steering. Ooh. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. Ooh. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know the charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. The merchant happened to mention which market. One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. Well, what fortuitous chance. Well, look, then I shall seek my next clue once you arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... It's fate. Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and, it's good to stare. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Right, let's get going. See ya. I really hope she wins. Yaktel would test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant was willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Ooh, what is going to happen here? You gotta do your DRs. We do this till 11:30 tomorrow. Oh no, papi, too late. And I gotta wake up at 4:15. So early, papi. At least getting extra pay. More money is
fierce Chaparral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
That is so cool. It looks like Macalania Woods. Did I pronounce it right? I forgot the name. But it's, you know, the forest in FF10.
It is here where the Chaparral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yay, we're here! Oh god.
Are you alright?
Dodge boo.
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Cozumauca.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What is a cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Watch her go.
It was one time.
Is the Chabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Sprawl. Okay, so that's how it's pronounced, Sprawl. More money so I can change my name to Papa Papi Papipi. Lore accurate, Lala. But Papi, you're no longer a Lala, you're a Ro. Your name should be... Do we have an ether right here? No. Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Well, maybe not walk, but rather, ride an alpaca or something. Ooh, this is huge. Worry not, Kai and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these cenotes. Will it kill Ernville to give me the benefit of the doubt, or the benefit of a second chance? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone inside at all times. Alright. This is level 93. I guess. Wow. Ooh, what's this? It's a flying squirrel! It's a big flying squirrel. Is it even flying? It has a sight. What? Wow. Necrosis. For a moment I thought there were just flowers there. How about call me Papi? It's not a lore accurate row name. For all of Erinville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. That's true. I was expecting something like, you know, the Mokamanya would. See, no tumbles thanks to crowd and Alice, but it still counts. Papa Papi Papeg. Take care not to get separated. I hate to lose you onto this rampant overgrowth. Is that it brush over there yonder? Yeah, it might. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Okay, just ride the chocobo. Ooh, this is already level 94 quested. Alright. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Ha! I've fallen into high tide harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this an accident. Are all cenotes this deep? I wonder. Oh. Oh, that is nice. Whoop, papi, whoop, whoop. Still very long. Just so you know, I shall be cross if you push me. I won't be doing such. Erinville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be grueling ordeal to climb out of one. If you even live! It looks high. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. I'm ready to proceed. I'm eager to learn more about Ikbrak and Shabral costumes. I'm sure press on the other candidates may be ahead of us. Village of the Hunt. Ready to head on in? Ikuyo! Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Hopefully. Hello there. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. She might be related to this guy. They have like the same fur colors. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? What is going on? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Do I remember her as someone from the village? Oh. That two-headed dude, bruh.
last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Ooh, so it's pronounced as Weaver.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Yeah.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Please do not pair her with
What?
that.
You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Please pair us with Kona. I do not want to be paired with that.
12
Bakul
forbid
Jaja.
Wukamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Same. Ali say.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red! Which means...
You're paired with
Together
Kona.
As fate would have it.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Cooking.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Well, guess we'll have to ask the villagers. Do you suppose the first promise in Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I really hope so. Ali say, Jesus, what are you thinking? Only 2 claimants can receive key stones from this feat. Intimidating perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. The second promise will no doubt have doubts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. The first promise and Bakul Jaja are formidable in the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. Who knows? Maybe they are good cooks. I consider myself connoisseur of all things tasty and churali, but this is the first I've heard of Shibruk Bibil. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. High-stakes cooking, huh? You think you can beat me, Tancred? For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars align for us, and that is true. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. True. Serves him right, that's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. He's just lazy. He wants them instantly. He doesn't want to work for it. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? A team... A competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Sherilja and Bakul Jaja's Laki. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. That's true. We can gather information and ingredients faster. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. That's true. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shubruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. True. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shubruk people. Let us gather here once you have seen what clues this village has to offer. Make use of kitchens anytime. I look forward to tasting your Shubruk Pibil. Man, why does it have to be a cooking contest? Now they're making me hungry. Oh wait, I forgot to talk to the alpaca cube. Come with me for a moment. Oh, I can't talk to them. Such a nice breeze, wow, to be lounging outside like this. Oh, it's not the alpaca king, it's a gemstone trader. What do you have here? Oh, there's someone riding an alpaca. Cheerful cook. Wow. What is this? Bright banana peel. A banana? Not smoke. What? Are they using banana leaves? Man, I like the color of the banana. It's pink and blue and green. It has a lot of colors. A neatly colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Zatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Oh, I've heard about that. They like have a pot and then they just bury it. It's kind of like an oven, but underground. Which is weird. There's something like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. So what, they wrap it with banana leaves? I mean, what exactly is it though? Is it like a dessert or main dish? So much for our plan. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamre. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. beautiful if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Huh! You guys are plotting again, huh? How bold of you to actually talk that in the open like this where I can actually hear you. What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? You guys should mind your business. Scamper away. And what flavor would that be? The wrestling! Hey! The recipe for Shubruk reveal. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmur himself. Oh. By you mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at my... Wink. Okay, so Ibruk is probably an ingredient that we need. Banana. I would love to eat a banana right now. Sweetened banana and then some milk and then ice. Oh, saging con yellow. Lightheartedly. Oh, colorful spices. Wow. I'm betting it's spicy. Oh, look at those potatoes. Popotos. This should be all I need. Alright. Let's take a look. Vanilla ice cream. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit color. Wait, it's atsuete! we actually also use that to add color. It's red. It's red. It's kind of like reddish orange. Those are lalafels. What do you mean? Nope, not pixelated enough. 0 out of 10. Not jagged edge. Our most popular cuisine. Oh, we mostly added a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. That's so weird. Achiote. But here it's called atsuete. So what exactly is it? I'm thinking it's like a rice dish. Because that's what you usually have for like those banana leaves. Like you wrap it. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Sibruk reveal? True to our prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Sibruk reveal. But one in particular she attributed to all shrubal dishes, ashiote, she called it. Atsuete. I see that if Shibruk reveal is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alpino claims, you have confirmed of first ingredients. It doesn't taste anything though. It literally just adds color. Unless it's a different spice, I guess. Meanwhile, I did observe occult burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is a commonplace. You know what tastes good when when you grill? If you put rice in bamboo and then you cook it there, it tastes so good. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Huh. We haven't checked the markets yet. Ibruk, without a doubt. A sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good. I could practically taste it. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Are we still cooking namazus? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I am so tempted for the namazu option. But man, the steak though, I want steak. I eat steak. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk Kubil indeed. What exactly is it? So to summarize, the dish is one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. Well, we could go to the marketplace. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients will be close at hand, which is why Tancred and I scattered the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to Master Gleaner. With that, we should next deviate our upper task. While some gather ingredients, we others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Oh my god, Alfino. That's actually in his resume. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of those spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. You won't find najul in these parts. They only grew in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Oh. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps you ought to try bartering first. This heat encourages our communication with the locals after all. That's not a bad thing, actually. Would do accompany me on my errand. Oh no, we're bartering again. Nope, better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about on our task then. Alright, gathering stream. Lamachi had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Come on, let's go and get those najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. She's right. Spice Ibruk right up in najul leaves? That sounds like a winning combination to me. Let us see if there are any leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. I mean, how much leaves will you need though? I mean, banana leaf is like huge enough to hold. I mean, you could just need one. Depending on how big the serving would be. Oh, what you guys doing here? Hello. Oh, it's a training. An underground oven. This must be the cook Oriange was talking about. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Naju leaves for purposes other than Shibruk Reveal naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gold Magic Grove is a source of the finest Naju leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can compare. I see. I hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tienbeck Traverse, but it has caved in. Due to the recent storm, I expect. Oh, okay. What? But that means we can't get our Naju leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, we would have suspended its feet or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. Maybe there's another way. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You know, I find Shibruk revealed to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Now you guys are getting me curious how this tastes like. Can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? It's either we use something else, or these feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliala. So perhaps there is something about Shibruk Reveal that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredient. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it. It's history, that sort of thing. Ahem, if it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Shibral and the Mamuja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk Reveal. What does Team Shibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilyon Aso lies a short distance between to the east. Okay. To the east. The village of Ilyon Aso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. let's go. I was told not to talk about Shibruk Bibil. The history of our people and the important developments therein are another matter. Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamuja and the Shbra, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Leon Aso must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Yeah, that's true. And such lush vegetation. Oh no, the flying squirrel. Flying. Duh, bruh. It will attack me again, and then it will be invulnerable again. Dang, I wasted my asides for that. Tiaita Wingblade. Oh, what's this used for? Tungsten ink. Oh. Ooh, what is this? Dark mahogany round brush. Ah, that is cool. It's purple. Purple and red. Clara walnut. Oh, it looks like a gun. The sky ruin. Oh, that's probably from the X. This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Leon Aso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Okay, boys. What is he doing here? He's following us. Garu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ixbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw an opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Look, Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Weeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's the second promise. Kona, now that's a good name. A familiar name where I have heard. Oh my god. I guess when he realizes it, he'll be like, oh, cut my head off. Kona, as in the second promise of Tuliolal. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take off your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. This dude. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Oh, if you say so. Alright then, I shall dwell on it. So quick to change. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Shibruk Pibil. Oh yeah! While I am forbidden by the Shraks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'd be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. Would appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher grounds, and the Shabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. Oh, naruhodo ne. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much as at war with themselves as they were with others. True. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans would could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of a Hubigo and Buname, both a two-headed Mamuja. You know what? I haven't really looked at the anime in... what's that? Wanderer's Palace Heart. I remember that one is a two-headed one, right? It was a two-headed Mamuja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Otrak, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Otrak's rule, the newly united Mamuja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the result firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. How nice of you to accompany us. That makes it even better than just us. Oh, there's still a lot of trees burnt here. I mean, how long ago was the war? The forest hasn't recovered yet. What happened here? Why the 12? Oh, he's cursing in Eorzean. Why the 12?
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence, a constant stream of minor skirmishes punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh, he's that.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
It's Ketenram.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
We'll get conquered.
You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet.
So that's where the food...
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk people, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures. and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
What does repast mean?
In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Show yourself.
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
So basically, they're like the company of heroes in Tural. I never imagined our father was instrumental to Shibruk Pibil's invention. I hope I have been sufficient service to the third promise. You have more than been sufficient, bro. You helped us a lot. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. It's thanks to Avu that we were able to learn this forest's history. That's twice now that Selpost. I think that we might have never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the float. That's true. I have a habit Ooh, what's this? It's a gift. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. Oh no. You still haven't gotten the bananas. Bro, no. Wokabu is giving us valuable insight into the origins of Shibruk Pibil. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary natural leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oh wait. Let's write our motorcycle. Oh, what is this? Oh, ballistas, I guess. This is like the MT. Whoa, what is this? It's a fishing hole. What does Kona want with a monument? It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. For what? Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant battlefield. Amati, Iru, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. What are we looking for? Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Like a time capsule. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh natural leaves. Is it like an offering? Hunmaruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Okay. Thank you again, Ukavu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Fred promised. Ever since I witnessed your performance in Defeat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulialal and what they hold dear. Oh, Kono, pat for you. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. But now I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. Oh no, can I hug him? How about we eat? Let's return to Igbrax. You have to wonder whether Mukebu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I'm so I'm famished. Right, are we gonna cook? We're gonna cook. Dinner time. How did everyone fare? We got Natasha leaves. Mukebu came along and helped us find them. Mukebu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Gulul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Orange and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erbil and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. So basically it's just steamed meat. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down on a cenote trying to catch it. Oh boy. What part of them speak of this to anyone? Did you not understand? Alize. I picked a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Though further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Of course! Ooh, my mouth is watering already. You guys are making me hungry. Without further delay then, it's time to get cooking! Hey Elsie, welcome. We're just about to cook some delicacy. We're gonna watch them cook. They're making me hungry. I want meat. Oh no, we didn't see how they're cooking. Oh, there we go.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Exactly. Yeah, that tongue is about to come off.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
It's ready. What? I'm getting hungry.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
In tacos.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Wow. Why?
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Taste testing.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Taco time.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
They probably just copied this from us. Nom 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 nom.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Oh.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
Oh, they like that one. Aye.
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
Well, the others were able to get it though.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Hiya.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Bibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
What? Oh no, you can
His
feel it.
ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Saki.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
I still have to get that keystone back. You mother father.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Oh my god, she's taunting them.
Choke on your harmony.
Well, I'd make sure you choke on yourself when I cut that tongue of yours.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Itadakimasu!
Don't have to tell me twice.
It's gone. No more food.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Ayo. Is that a job offer?
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
You know, sometimes I imagine when they get the keystone, they showed it like in Animal Crossing.
Well, I should get going then.
See ya, Kona.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yeah, you and me both.
We can do better than that, surely.
Stop talking about food, but they're eating food.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Nani?
Is there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Food, I want food. I want meat. I still find it funny that they mentioned Atsuete here. Tacos. Yummy tacos. Although yeah, Atsuete is also used here for meat recipes. One final feat remained. After this one, I hardly knew what to expect. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is crucial victory indeed. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. Yeah, when can we actually get to beat the shit out of that dude, bruh? I'm relieved that our dish was well received. That was delicious sample of Sibruk reveal. I have high hopes for you all. Your MSQ really got prey. Pepperoni. That was so good. I'm really looking forward to having Sibruk reveal again. Here, we crown made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of the pass is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? We could have it display. We could have tacos on our house. Dang, I'm hungry. I want meat. I want to eat meat now. New wares are available. Oh, wait. Chocolate! Do you have new stuff? Can you buy more? Oh, okay. It just added this one, the Shibuk Pubil. You can have tacos everywhere. Feet of the Brotherhood, here we come. One final feat remains after this one. Aha, they know what to expect. Okay. The next feat awaits, and Alfrino would have you on the road as soon as possible. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Tika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume a journey soon. How soon? Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds, if Erenville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll accompany you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I should rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit in Yaktel. Oh yeah, Mabu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, your group? Sure. Let's convene here after our respective diversions. Let's go. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries when we can. Define middle age. Define middle age. Ooh, they're weaving. Can I go inside the leaves? Hello, where is the NPC I need to talk with? Ooh, what is this? Can we swim? Oh, we can. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. I heard someone in Ikbrax know something. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with entrance of a baby girl, as I recall. Oh, it's Cryo, probably. I only saw him in passing. Mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk, who was already Sprack. Oh, okay. A baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Yeah, why didn't you even ask the dude in the first place? So Hunmuruk has been Sprax for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. Wait, how old is Wukamat? This may be the very lead I was hoping for. Hello again, do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Ooh. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Galuf. It's him! So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. Yes. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? Ooh. I simply cannot. I beg of forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelled in this forest. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland, but we can't pass that here. Then that's where they must have had their visitors. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. Hey Elstart, how you doing? Welcome! By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you'll surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. What? May I request a moment of your company? Oh, nani kore? Go on, we'll wait for you. Working out, having to avoid spoilers. No worries. You're still far from this one, right? Last time you said you were in Stormblood. Go and see what Funmuruk needs. So in order to get my answers, I need to find the golden city. Well, that was my intent from the first. I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the cenote behind this village. What does he need me to do? Wow! Ooh. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mr. Krau's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Oh, she's been through a lot. I thought so. It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Oklamat. It does me well to hear that. He's either related to her, I think. My daughter would be about her age. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. She probably is the daughter. I mean, they have the same fur. Girls are rarely born among the Shbral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Ah, okay. No, it's not. 3 years old, an accident, it was said, but I knew better. What? She had been pushed. Oh my god, it's murder. Though I never caught them, a suspicious figure was fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Shbral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Shbral. I was determined not to let them succeed, so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Kulol Jaja. Oh. Though she was born to lead the Shbral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. I knew it. Only Dawn's servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shbral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask of you, not as a Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Ha! I knew it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. But won't you let her know? Hear my answer and hear my question and answer me plainly. Oh yeah. He also asked me the same. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Don't waste your time? What? Oh wait. Oh no! There is an eavesdropping Mamulja. I wonder how they will use that information. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. She'll be fine. Can I swim here? I can swim! Wait. There's actually a place here. Can I go down? Wait, I forgot how to swim down. It's this one now. Oh, I can! Alright. I can barely see anything though. It's just water. I'm guessing there are mining nodes or something, or I don't think I can mine anything here though, because I'm still low level. What is this one? Where's the bottom? I can't see. This is the bottom. I'm guessing this is the bottom, right? Air fish. That's cool. Okay, let's go back. Oh wait, there's a duty! Finish speaking with Murokabi. Oh god, several cutscenes will play in sequences, recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Alright, and with that warning, I'm gonna go get some munchies. Because this is gonna be a long one, I guess. Okay, time for duty. You're back, so what did Humuruk want? It's a secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tianbek traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. And that does sound tempting. Moment, promise. What do you want? You're one of my cool jaws. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why would that be? Why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? I'm gonna skin you guys. And they say house cats don't come when cold. You never had a house cat. My cats always come when they're cold. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakuljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Oh my god. Are we gonna settle it once and for all?
All you think he is.
Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
What a spoiler, dude.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
What, am I gonna fight as Wuklamat?
If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Oh no, I'll watch you get beaten by Wuklamat.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
And yeah, and make sure this will be the last time he'll bother us.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Yeah, you cowards.
You dare call us cowards?
Yeah, and a thief.
Kill you all!
Same.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
Go get him, Tiger.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's do this. It's time to beat the shit out of this dude. What do you have? Range attack. Rushes into target. Can I rearrange them? No, I can't. Alright.
Mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
Oh. What's that?
No more tricks, Pakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
I need to heal.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Miss Middens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About
She's
my
got
nation,
DPS.
my people,
DPS
and
limit
myself.
break. Oh, what is this green? I guess it's a pushback. Oh, and it's a safe. Ah, alright. Okay. I thought it was gonna push the full target.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh. I need healing. Bruh, do you have meats?
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
It's time. Finish them. This is the end for you, kitten.
I don't know, I need healing.
No place.
No, you.
It's not enough playing the title of Dawn Servant.
No!
His love for our
I'm too low in HP. Yeah, we'll skipping the cutscenes. house cat. I know, right? That's the best he could say.
What is...
I used my heal early in the first war.
So I can rip you to pieces.
Doesn't really heal much though.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Meteors. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chacha. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. Meteors is no longer abusing me, brothers.
His right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up. How do you like this? Kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating bastard. It's time we finish it. This is the end for you, kitten.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy.
Still has a lot
His
of
love
help.
for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
Oh no. Ready, spam!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Let's go, little break.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh, you cheater.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
You cheater.
Oh, the great Bakuljaja needs help, I see.
Yeah, it's hot
And your whole army still won't win. I have proved that my allies are right to believe in me.
Yeah, the cheat, that's what you are.
Such confidence. Strange. She wasn't like this before.
Warida. Yay! Know your place, Bakuldaja. Oh my god, Lee! Thank you so much for the read! How was your stream? Sorry, I was too busy. Oh my god, these are spoilers for you, Lee! Close your eyes.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakuljaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Time to cut those arms and tongue and head.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter?
You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Hehe. I am closing. How's Dawntrail so far, Lee? How are you liking it? Forgot to raise their steam volume. Hey Jafar, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Man, that was a good duty. The twins ran from one end of the Otomo horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Yeah. That dude finally got his shit beaten out of him. Erinville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forest. For as weather as our promise looked, she was positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? Well, someone just tried to ambush us again. Only to have the tables turned against him. Since we were last returned, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith. Getting out of the fight even when it got dirty, I couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Second promise. Oh, Kona.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Stoicism.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Kona is so cute. But as better as her promise looks, she's oh okay, it's the same one. Oh no, my inventory is crying again. I have to dispose some. So what's the state of the Tinbit Traverse? It's still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmurk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim the Wuklamat Stone Keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Will Eve clear her awful inventory before the end of DT? Stay tuned. I'm scared now. Oh no. Oh my god. Hiya. forgot to mention how this is Bakuljaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. He bested Bakuljaja in a single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tunbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. And when we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakuljaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. True. If it is indeed the city where Ketanram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. Let's hope for the best. I would not be so certain. Oh, no. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketanram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Nasral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Oh, okay. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Alright? Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. And we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Brookville besides. I want tacos now. Thank you for everything, Honmuruk. Till next time. Take care. First, we make our way across the Sobrit Cinder Field due southeast. How have you grown? How you have grown indeed. Oh wait, I have... I forgot about the ether current! Oh no. Northeast. God dang it, I missed it. Where are we going? I forgot this is a new area. Hi. Hello there, Rue. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the third promise. I've been wanting to speak with you, if you have a moment. The name's Tiat Ro, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Ulkamat's mighty companions. I know I must be a busy woman, but before anyone has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone, I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Why does it have to be me? Just tell me what to kill. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great then, let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there. Oh yeah, I haven't tried the new stuff I got. Our quarry is at Tiaita. Tiaita? They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. Ooh. This stock of meat is making me hungry. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches, nibbling away. If you wait at the base of the tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. Stealthy Valstral Brox have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. We should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done. Good luck, everyone. Shouldn't he be actually, going deeper into the woods because he's a local? I'm a foreigner. I also have these. I have the mount. Oh my god, they're bigger than my mount though. Wait, where's my chocobo? Go chocobo! Oh, it's done. Yeah. 280 northeast. And I'm back. You've made it. I've only just returned myself and I'm eager to compare our catches. That's a huge one though. What? This is about Sarl Vrax. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, those pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brax out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trials after this. Trials? I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brax, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brax. He saved me, and ever since I wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But the trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the Brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If you do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. If you think I'm good enough, the trial is good as done. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. To be continued. Still have to look for that ether current. Wait, what? It's now south. 328 to the south. What happened to the northeast one? South or west? Ooh, what is this? Okay, it's going further down south. Sugar glider. Oops, okay, I just jumped. Hello there. Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy thread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work. Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of Ikbraj coming and going from the Sobrit cinder field. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland, ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his journey to the cinder field around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail. Don't get too close or else this will be all for nothing. Well, I guess we'll be stalking someone again. Secrets of the... Oh, it's down there too. even see where he is. Oh, there he is. Whoa. Oh no! I'm too close again. It's this burb. Cause he was too far. There we go. No one here, just a chocobo. Eyes on your back? Nah. Just the fat cat. Oh, he's running away. Ah! we're done. Yay. Alright, no one saw me. But here I am, bro. Just have to wait until the kids get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. Hello there. Surprise. How you got aggroed so much? I don't know. What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't sneaky as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong despite how this looks. I'm training with Mamuk all under the blessing of Furmur. I have to be secretive about it though. Why? You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs from Mamuk, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the wood. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger. But many of the Muja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tulia, and those who remain bear old grudges. So you have chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't play the people of Mamuk, even in Ixbra. There are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases most sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I think the one who asked you to follow me is young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into this blasted whales. Anyway, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Oh, I can't warp there though. Wah. Guess we'll have to go and ride a motorcycle. And then we'll have to go back here again. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, you know what? I guess I could just go back there. We'll go to the quest first, because it's near. And we have an Aetheryte in the next area anyway. They're just near, they're just here. Right here. I filled my bag with Shibruk Beer before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamuk. If Akuldaja ran in this direction after losing to Mukamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. On seeing the battlefield, I find it miraculous that Dawn's servant was able to negotiate peace. True. It's been 80 years and yet the forest still hasn't recovered from it. I forgot to talk to the NPC. I talked to everyone but the one who starts the quest. Sorry, Erinville, I forgot about you. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Alright. So I guess this is gonna be the blue area. Jatika. Why does it sound like Raktika? Lahi. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Well, let's take our time and descend slowly. Alright. A fishing hole. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakoltaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wukamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There is no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Yeah, that's true. Still gonna be annoying. Unless he gets disqualified out of the contest. Ooh, scary. Erinville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. To the west. Huh. Wow. That's nice. Ah. Just look at this thing with vibrant glow. This isn't that bad. It's actually really nice. But yeah, it does remind me of Macalania Woods. Macadamia Woods. Macarena. Oh my god, I remember Tidus' dialogue there. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. What is a pairing stone? A tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. Ooh. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So it's all caused by this rock. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful. There you are. Blue, it's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. We can just jump here, right? Wow! I wonder what the final feat will be. True. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hunmuruk's fears were well founded. And here we finally are. Now to find the Elector. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. That's true. I know I don't have any more slots. See if you can't convince Vuklamat to be cautious as well. City of Silence. Finally in Mamuk, Vuklamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Lector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we are on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. True. Ernville can come with me and Alexei can go with Crya. Let's save Saberoo to accompany Wukamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. See ya! Time to attune. Man, they have huge eaterites here. Hello, what's this? Hello there. I've got nothing to say, outsiders. Okay. Well, that gives us a glimpse of how they're gonna treat us. Oh, what you doing? Are you cooking? What you cooking? That. So I'm assuming they would ignore us or they would drive us away or something. Wait, are there no traders here? I don't see a trader mark. Wait, where did we go? Kurt Dobro, hello there. Dang, they really just straight up ignored me. What's this? Hey, it's a free house. Hello there. ... Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. And he went away. Rude. You guys are rude. Please tell me we had better luck. No. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. At least they're ignoring us and not saying harsh words. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Surely. Merchant. Hello there, what you have there? What are you buying? Well, meat. Hello. Hello there, would like to ask you something if you don't mind. No? Move along, outsiders. Well, if you haven't heard, you guys are supposed to receive us and give us the feet. Just trying to find someone. Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Oh, he's totally ignoring us. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Is that a challenge itself? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. What happened? Oh yeah! This doesn't bode well. Oh yeah. What happened?
Up there!
Oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Zororcha. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Cool, we get to fight it. But I'm not one of the claimants though, that sucks.
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your Retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short. but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Hiya, shame.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
See, they can disqualify
Be
people.
gone from my sight.
Complete and utter defeat.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
So I'm guessing we will team up again.
When Zoralcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh. That dude should have been disqualified.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Ah, you're gonna get whacked.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Shame.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh my god, he's the same mindset as that. Of course, who else would he get that mindset from?
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Ha ha ha.
You
Serves you right.
mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Well, guess who's the inferior?
You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Well, it sucks to be you.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
I mean, if they would just play again within the rules, you know, it could have won. Hiya.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Why?
Oh?
You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Why? Yeah. The first promises attendant just now, does his words not strike you as strange? I'll be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zoralja. True. I've heard about this channeling art before, passed down through a certain clan. It employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. That was a dramatic escalation. Hard to believe Zoralja was bested in battle. The electors you have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each who felt would judge claimants equally. But this one isn't fair. Zoralja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Exactly. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Praying over Zoralja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. And I think they're like the different from the other races here. They're like the third one. We should go meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? If Zoralja is a Bunewa and she is Hubiko, then oh, she's the mother. Whatever her relations is Zoralja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city. She looks troubled. To bid us thus meet with her in private is both an important and delicate matter. Finally, a real conversation. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us, exactly. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. You believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worth to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. How do you say? Yeah, he was spoiled rotten by this community. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. What do you mean? There are others like me, but we dare speak not our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. But you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, Ashbral, inferior by all presumptions, triumph over a two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. He's a cheater. He didn't even fight 1 versus 1, bruh. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. Exactly! Thank you, Wuklamat, for pointing that out. Jesus Christ. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. Exactly. I mean... he's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he traveled across the salt in search of conquest only to be overcome. Hey! Isn't that the one we fought in Wanderer's Palace hard? It's me! It's my fault! Shocked Pikachu face! Okay, he don't mention Wanderer's Palace hard, okay? But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of her father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Golojaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, yeah. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamuja going a bit far? That's true. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price you pay is worth an empty dream. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the rite of succession. Yeah. What I know about Mamuja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Zaktural. If I can use my status as the Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so, but I'd like to better understand Milalja's motivations first. The price we pay, is she referring to the marriages between the Hubiko and the Bunyewa clans? I guess so. Golojaja labored to break down walls, that his very existence would instead lead to some to raise them is unfortunate. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Oh, before I forget, ether currents again. To the west, okay. amazing. This is lovely. Oh my god, you might see Yuna and Tidus here. You won't find sites like these anywhere else. You betcha. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from a meteorite's unique ether. Oh. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. We're also glowing. Southeast and we passed it. None. Oh, it's probably oh no, I fell. Oh no. Oh my god. That sucks. Anyway. Dang, that's like a Dark Souls Elden Ring kind of death, bro. Oh man, now we have to go through all of that again. It's glowing. They're all glowing. I like how they're actually taking advantage of the graphic update with everything that they're showing here. Oh, this is a B rank. Wait, how did I get there again? Here at the beach. I'll look for that ether current later. wait, is this a settlement? Oh no! No! The shame. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. That's true. A hunting cab, like as not. I'll have to talk to Mamoja hunters and learn about their race, except they'd probably ignore me. I'm not sure they are like the ones in the city. They might actually be a little more welcoming. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Okay. Hello there. Oh, it's just him. No one else. Whetstone. Hello. No, sorry. Where are we going? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamoja chose to live in Tuliolal instead. What are we looking at then? I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. A cavern, it looks deep. What is this? The place I will show you is just ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond the passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall truly take full responsibility. Are they like, experimenting on Mamuk? Like to make the perfect sibling or something? Oh no, yeah, come see for yourself the truth of the blessed. They're merging them. Oh no, what?
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Huh.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Ooh, an occupit. Nice, I don't have that mount. I'm guessing this is gonna be a dungeon. Or not? Oh. Oh, you're here.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother.
Mother?
Surprise Pikachu face. Yeah, she is the mom.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
What did you do?
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
I guess it's more to that.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squeezed squandered their sacrifice.
Don't use them as excuse. You know what? I was actually going to say that I hope they don't include a sub story behind him because he's annoying. Hey Miles, how you doing? Welcome in. And yet they did. Yeah, there's gonna be a pain. There's gonna be a but. There's always a but, bro. What you still did were inexcusable.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Nehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Alpaca's ass. But Alpaca's ass is so cute and fluffy.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Let's go. I mean, this is the feat of brotherhood. First, you got your new job. It was awesome so far. A lot of nice people, and they also play MH. Oh, nice! You got more people to play with. How far are you in the new expansion? Probably like halfway, I'm guessing. Or should I ask how many hours have you played so far? Like, total? No. You don't ask that, Mayes. You don't ask that. Before the expansion itself, maybe like a day or so. Yeah, wait, before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakutoja, with every fiber of my being. You and me both. Come on, don't be shy, don't judge people. My total playtime, oh no. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Doral withdrawal of all time. Anything he could do to cause us this pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions? No. No, no, no. Still needs to make amends. Bakutoja's motive don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go through such things ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Oh wait, I can just warp. Or I could try and find the ether current, I guess. North, 216 north. Wait, is it down here or up there? Ankle deep. Oh, it's up there. Boom, boom. By the way, how good is the story of Dawntrail compared to the other expansions? Do you like it? Each of the expansions have like different, what do you call it? Feel for me. Because they all tackle different, problems in different culture. I'm liking this one a lot. The bike is too slow. I don't have the map yet, the riding map. I guess I like this one in a way that we get a break from carrying the whole world on our backs or something like that. You'll definitely understand once you play through the other expansions. You can see that something new is always nice. It is, it is. Although I've seen some people actually complaining about that, like, they feel like their character is no longer the focus. And I'm like, in the first place, we're just adventurers. We're just a dime a dozen adventurer that just happened to be blessed by the blessing of light back then. Can't compare 10 years story arc to an adventure. Yeah. Ask me in 10 years. Why, yes. And now you will take forever. It's fine. There's no rushing the story. Play it at your own pace. Just enjoy the ride. I have other people who are also going through ARR. But I promise you, it's all worth it, guys. Just finish ARR and you'll be fine. Once you get to Heaven's Ward, it starts to pick up. Southeast. Oh, this is where I died. Wait. Whee! Is it even here though? I guess it's here. To the east. Wait, what? Don't tell me it's up there. Or it's down here. Oh no, wait. You can actually go here. Oh, there it is. I died for this ether current. It's easy to say for you. Even ERR isn't that bad anymore. People over meme at this point. But yeah, it's slow and steady. Oh, I could have just gone here. What? I didn't even notice. Man. Okay, I think I got the ether currents here. Northeast. Oh, it's far. Maybe we'll go there with MSQ. Oh, let's go back. No. We'll be in 10 minutes. No worries, Mayans. And we're back. What's this? Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods, don't I know it. But there's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wrong and let bygones be bygones. Maybe if you can, I guess. It's amazing how Wukoma can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. I had no idea Bakultaja was bearing such a burden, had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. Albino. To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even among the Mamulja. I can't imagine how many know the whole truth, especially not those who reside in the capital. Probably not much. Bakuldaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. The only way to help Amuk is to understand we won't let Bakuldaja down. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moksutural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly lest Zeralja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakuljaja thought to give us additional scales so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Here, let's just retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to land on here. I just want to see their wares. I just want to see the shop. Why are you selling? Come on, fat cat, faster. Oh wait, it's not this one. Oh, excuse me, it's not this one too. Hello. Wait, how do you go there? Aha, you're back. That scale, if the bus trusts you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Bakuljaja bids us come to Moksutural Zuch. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Oh god, fights for their dreams now. We only have... Oh wait. Oh, this is the one who ignored us first earlier. Look, I've already made a new friend. Where is Alvino and Alice and Cryo? Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. How about this? What's the shiny thingy there? Oh, it's the banana. It's the shiny banana. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? So Bakuljaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moksutural Zuch at once. Alright, let's look for the others first. If we can see them. Can we even see the others though? Wow. I can't see them. I guess they're not around. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? I gather too. Wonderful. The team Bakuljaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moksutural Zuch as well. Apparently, there's a natural nursery to the west called Magic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moksutural Zuch afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Where? Oh, it's when. 279 yalms northeast. Alright, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Is it up there? I don't know. I think it's up there. 115 northeast. I'm near them. 124 to the north. Oh no, I guess it's up there. Yeah, it's up there. Hey, how did I miss it? Hello there. Hey, these are the bananas. Even the banana leaves have different colors in them. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I wasn't aware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall await to Moxitural Zuch at once. So I thought it was a nursery for like kids. It's a nursery for bananas. And there we go. We have actually bananas still in the tree. Fun fact: there's actually a lot of banana trees near our house. We actually get like fresh bananas sometimes. $192 to the north. What is that glowing bird? I thought it's a rare one, it's not. Dang, it's just a regular monster. Branch bearer. It's like I'm on a field trip. 210 to the east. Man, where is this? Don't tell me it's in the water. It's probably here. Hey, Karma, thank you so much for like these. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. You wanted 15 northwest? Oh, there. Ah, it's trying to fight us. what exactly is this place? Looks like ruins. That's a temple. The looks of it. Oh, hello there. Now that I think on it, why would Bakuldaja grant you skill? What a curious place to gather. Whatever Bakuldaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. What's this place? Alright. Where's Wuklamat? Oh, there she is. Along with Kona. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Well, it's called Feat of Brotherhood, though. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals at this rate. You lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. With what? To complete the feat. No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Why is Kona so cute? I can't. Now you're back. Welcome back, Myas. I'm Ibru. I hope we can party more with Kona. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakuldaja. Of course not. What made you think I'm inferior to him? You deceived us. Hey, I did not deceive you guys. No, they did not. Oh, you're here. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor this outsider so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will heal her words. Okay. What exactly are we going to say to them? Bakuldaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demand, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from their suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. Together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. Yeah, you know, together we shall devour. No. I forgot the dialect. Did he say Jaja? Yeah, Bakul Jaja. Because it's the names of the Mamulja. Oh, because it's in German, it's read as Ja. Right? Yes. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years, but if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us. I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. And an end to blessed siblings. Even if Makolja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. Hey, finally Kona's not brooding. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. We'll come out risk her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. There's a degree of selflessness that you can claim to share. Can I still see Orianjay and the others? No. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Now we come to the heart of it. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Oh no, I have to do quest. Oh, I need to do dungeon. It's level 95. Alright, time to run a dungeon. Let's do leveling. Did I do leveling? I haven't done leveling. Or could just run them with trusts. Hiya. Boo. I like a level, okay? Wait, I was pretty sure I got my water. Wait, let me Let me double check. Hiya. Right, you know what? Let's just do trust. Oh no, Stola is still 92.
Right then.
This is Tancred.
I won't let you down.
Alright, time to catch up on level. You have a little bit of... Oh no, I don't have space for... Oh yeah, my armory chest is full. Come on, Tancred. I'm going to pull everything. It's a cute bunny anime. Like taking a break, sleep, maybe. No worries, Jafar. Have a good one. Thanks for the like. Oh no, I died. Dang, that's a lot of damage though. It's almost dead too. up. I forgot I have the dash. Forgot I have the new dash skill. Very back. Gosh, where are you targeting those tantrums? No. The double shot. Oh my god, son. Where are my healer pants?
chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of it, record the cruelty of merciless scores.
Dang, Danka died last minute. Oh, it looks like the one in... I think Shadowbringers. Oh, I forgot again. Okay, we can now proceed with the MSQ. Plum purple dye. What is this? Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mulja and Shbral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobiko and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Shield siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed siblings. Why can't we talk to the blue one? Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of Blessed siblings. I mean, have you heard of sharing? There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting, you know. Trading is also something that you do. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine what you want to leave. I mean, you could try cultivating crops that are, what do you call this, that don't need sunlight and stuff. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. That's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. I'm sure my son, that's still the same as what she said earlier. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tulialal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make peace a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So desire fertile land, one that's all your own. I mean, they already have it here. You just have to, like, maybe adapt something. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Erinville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit make the plants glow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If you were to study these meteorites, you might discover other ways they influence local flora. Exactly. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may have crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insight, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. I'll watch over things here while you're away. Go and help the third promise however you can. We've long since given up on anyone understanding our plight. Trust me, if this forest had anything else others might want, I would have found it by now. This forest rejects us. From our doomed crops to those unnatural meteorites, the signs are unmistakable. We who live in this forest have precious little choice. We have to fight if we're to do more than survive. Oh wait. Oh wait, there's actually a spot up there. What a remarkable tree. Hope it will provide us with the insights we need. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. That's true. Like, if you're a tourist, yeah, it's lovely. But the living conditions, not really. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. I had known that Yaktel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in that forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kyle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what matter of species might fare well here exactly. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are the only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of a meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces of each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. So we have to gather the ones down here. Ah! So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies? Most likely. more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. Look at this beautiful place. I know, right? I should have brought better tools. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Iron will if you would. I was half expecting to see U90 this year. Where are the others? Can I climb up here? This is a spot I haven't gathered yet. Oh, can I climb there? Come on, fat cat. No. Oh man, where is this? I'm blind. Oh, here. We passed by it. Oh no. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. Hi, hi. Oh no, Fat Cat is underwater. They're different colors. Oh no, Fat Cat. Did you find your fragments? Here you go. Much obliged. Alphano, Kai, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxtural, so go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Oh no, not that. How do I go up? Oh no, I don't know how to go out there. I don't want to fall again. I don't think I trust the third promise yet, but if she can offer us some tangible hope, then maybe. kind of reluctant to trust the third promise, but I'll agree to wait for her return. That alone gives me cause to hope. Honestly, I don't know what I hope to hear. If you truly help us, I'll wait here for as long as you need. Wow. I'm here out of deference to Milalja. As the mother of our chosen one, her wishes deserve to be honored. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There is hope for this forest yet. I can feel it. I'm sure Zillion Zhao would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Makul Jaja, not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports soon. Alright, and now we wait. Shouldn't be much longer now. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards the forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, plus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. Ooh, okay. It's just that they don't have sun. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites gathered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. Good job! I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkedIn. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. So cool. Just as Irmozia acquired the popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. Thank goodness for popotos and tomatoes. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have it all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. Yes. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Yes! Power of friendship! Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes you have to fight alone, but not this time. What do you say, Afu? Why me? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valgarmondo is proof of that. With faithful allies on your side, we can save even the entire star! True. And friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Wow, this is just like everything we've been through. This place reminds me of Avatar. Oh, that's true. Yeah. But for me, it's more Makalanya Woods because of the blue trees and the floating thingies. I forgot what it's that. I think it's the live stream in Final Fantasy X, right? Well, let's not rub again, I guess, because it's that dude actually released Polygarmwanda. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. I mean, I don't want to rub it in. We said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's brightening future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods still grow here. Wow! Food again! All this talk about food. Compassion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Oh, come on, Kono. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Woklaman. So I wonder how it's going to be, because if it's gonna be the duty again, or are we playing as ourselves? Woklamak's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Can I go here? No. Fine. Come on, fat cat, run! Wing, 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 wing. Oh, it's a duty. Where did Kona go? I've seen you. Zerulda's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. Woklamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. I can offer moral support at best, for whatever it's worth. Good luck. Someone's gone to fetch the real John. He should be here soon. Oh, okay, warning again. Alright, let's go. Item level 666. Wow.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Wow. Kona. Is this a trial? It's a duty. It's just a duty.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Oh, then I shall concede.
I see. In that case...
Whoa!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Namachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Still need one for
It will make no difference.
full party.
Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Oh wait, we have Alphino this time. Alright, we're full party.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Yeah, I would have loved a duel with him. Let's go, full party. The item level though, 666. Great, so I guess Muklamat is going to be in the meantime. Alright guys, let's go.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we are unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Balikarbanda scales.
Well, I got clean.
Blades of fire rain.
I got clean again. Okay, I'll Oh no, I use Bennett, no. I should just be using Aquatus though. Oh my god, what is this again?
Take
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
inflicted.
Defend
We
how?
must free them. Target the constricting flames.
Yeah,
Run my
but
flames.
it's too strong. Wow, look at that. What is that?
Together, we shall triumph.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Wow.
Resolve the risen dawn. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me.
Oh,
I got a bad feeling about this.
Limit break.
You have the strength to stand up to this.
Will be next dawn service. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become dawn servants.
Oh no. I don't have all my moves. Yay! Yatta!
That's my old man for you.
refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh. Are you
A
kidding,
Rugadin?
Ram?
It couldn't be.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Why it's not? Maybe a descendant.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat. Tanqua? My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
So it is him.
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
The pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Oh, interesting.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions, we're Woklamat's friends and comrades. You're the Outtrack of Mamuk. Show some dignity. Oh my god. Man. My horns are showing.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Of course.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Yay, and we got all of them.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
Can we take Kona with us?
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamart. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Now, puppy, good luck, good luck. Driven though I am by this outcome, I'm also eager to speak with Ketanram while we have the chance. So they live like long lives, because that was like 80 years ago. The second promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that Wise and Witty too has been of no little influence. Even as a shade, Dawn's servant strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the second promise's support. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Not like a bit of hardship to see our precious children grow into fine adults. I'll not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for no one else. Let's go and tell the people of our victory! Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. In inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something you may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Archarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of them. That's true. Your community is waiting for you here in Tuliyola. We can still make things right, my love. She's a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Thank you for reaching out to us first, too. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. What's with the cabbage? The people of Amuk have accepted you. Merchants and vendors are now available for use. Yes, I can finally see their wares. The most important thing. Wait, where is this? What? Oh, they're still gossiping here. You guys can manage. Come on. spades. It's just spades and Digital and repairs. How do I get there? What? Kind of hungry. Nice inventory. Hush, you god though. I'm going to I'm going to clear it again later. But anyway, I guess that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching. Hang out with me again. Hope to see you again next time. For now, I guess let's go right on over to Aster Plush, who's also playing some FF14 and going through Shadowbringers. Yeah, I'm gonna free up my inventory space for a bit. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, or afternoon out there, everyone. And see ya! Probably have some breakfast and then do some crafting. Yeah, see you again next time.